Hallo, hallo, hallo. Hi. I have no idea what actually happened last time. I made some progress. The problem is I don't really... I think this is a good state. I think this is a good state and everything after that is garbage. There's a Yoshi in slot 1, right? Okay. Okay, I think I know where I'm at now. Also hi Biob. There's no new version, I guess? You don't remember. Okay. Hopefully no important changes then. Okay. So the one thing I did last time was I did a null sprite split. No, I didn't. I created a null sprite by double tonguing while going through the pipe. But while creating the null sprite, I also did the Yoshi springboard upward zip. That was the one step that I truly figured out last time. I think everything else was just aimlessly running around and trying out stuff with no actual success. I think the only thing that I truly did, which was actually truly correct, was what I just described. I mean, I found out other stuff. I mean, I guess I found out that that this setup is not supposed to work as a Yoshi feeding mechanism, but it can be made to work by just using another Yoshi position. I still have no idea what's going on over there, but I guess I'll understand that when I'm there. So yeah, that's that. So I think, I mean, I did a bunch of stuff. I figured out that eat canceling a shell to drop it in this gap doesn't work. Oh, I flew under the level last time. That happened. Was a thing that I did. Well, in any case, I did a bunch of stuff which didn't work. So the big question remains, what do I do with this on off? Wait, that's the wrong level. I hate that if you right click and swipe left that you go to the previous level. It doesn't feel intuitive that that should work. Because I mean, swiping rightwards doesn't actually do any. Oh wait, it does. Never mind. I should stop complaining. Okay. So there's this Yoshi. I kind of want to understand this Yoshi. That's a thing I want to understand. I think the thing I want to do is to grow it and then to push it upwards, because killing it is useless, and I have already said that a few times, but it's good to reaffirm that. So the main point is, even if you push this Yoshi upwards, and even if you have it up there, you can't take it with you through all of this. Like, several reasons. First of all, you can't get it, but you can't get it through this, you can't get it, I mean, even if you get it through that, you can't really catch it here. And even if you can, you definitely can't get it through this. And as long as this is a baby Yoshi, this is unreachable anyway. So in a sense, this is a Yoshi filter. I mean, I guess you can take a baby Yoshi with you, but really, why should you? There's a baby Yoshi here already. I mean, I guess the answer is self-evident. I want the baby Yoshi because this green very clearly requires a baby Yoshi. On the lower subscreen, but whatever. Actually, that makes me wonder whether, I mean, I guess I want to use this Yoshi twice. Once to actually push it upwards using the coins, and once to actually let it fall down. Because I suppose I want to leave this Yoshi alive, and then I want to leave it on these munchers, and then ride the platform, get this grey P-switch, eat the berry, and then press the P-switch so that this Yoshi dies, and then only this one is alive. And then I can even kill that guy, and then this Yoshi can spawn. So I think the stuff that's happening over here is, I mean, it's not completely straightforward, but I guess it's not awfully complicated. So well, it remains to find out what I want to do with this adult Yoshi, but this adult Yoshi is of course useful to, well, for what actually? I mean, I can take it over to the left, and if I don't take it over to the left, it's completely useless, because, well, there's really no discernible reason why I would want to have a Yoshi right here, because there is nothing here, apart from a Yoshi feeding mechanism. So that's the thing. So I want to take this Yoshi over here. So I guess step one, go over here, I mean start here, do null sprite stuff to go over here, get this grey P-switch, remove a bunch of munchers using one grey P-switch, which are all of these munchers. I can remove all of them, and I don't think I can remove these guys over here. Then use Baby Yoshi to get the blue P-switch. Then do stuff with the blue P-switch to open this path, and I guess to open this path. And at that point the level opens. And I think the first thing that I want to do is I want to take this adult Yoshi over here, place it somewhere here, get the red shell, And really then the question is... I mean, first of all, the question is how do I get rid of these mantras? I mean, there are several ways to do that, but I don't see the good one. I mean, I guess one way to do it is to use this 1-up to item swap, but I mean, it feels a bit wasteful. But on the other hand, why would I want to have a 1-up? I mean, spawning a keyhole isn't really useful. I mean, spawning a keyhole would be useful if I had a key, but I don't have a key. So, that falls flat. So I guess, I mean, I can throw away the 1-up. Doesn't really feel like it's too good of an idea, but on the other hand, I don't really know what to do with the 1-up otherwise, so I guess I'll just get the 1-up, get a Grey P-switch, use the Grey P-switch to remove these mantras. And also because just having a Grey P-switch might be useful in the future. I'm not too sure. I mean, actually, I don't know why I would want a Grey P-switch. I mean, actually, I really don't know why I would even want to have a Yoshi right here, because I mean, I should ignore this Yoshi, I guess. Really, what do I want to do? I mean, if I don't want to do this stuff over here because I don't have a use for the Yoshi, even if I can grow it. I mean, this is just a Yoshi feeding mechanism. So if I don't use it to grow Yoshi, then why should I bother? Also, I'm a bit confused on this vine, because I mean, the way it is currently built, it appears that I want to activate it, but I don't want to activate it. I mean, it seems like I want to activate it, but when I activate it, the shell that I used to activate it is gone. That is one of the changes. So I want to activate this vine. I mean, I don't know if I want to activate this vine. This is sort of the problem. I mean, I could activate the vine, but really, why should I want to? Because it kills the shell. And if I kill the shell, then I can't use the shell to feed the Yoshi. I mean, I guess apart from off-screen eating it, but you said last time that that wasn't actually intended. Which sort of confused me because it was free, but whatever. Which makes it seem like I want to use the shell either for activating the vine or for feeding the Yoshi, but definitely not both, because both are supposed to kill the shell, but I only have one shell. I guess this is a non-issue. I guess it is actually a complete non-issue. Actually, is it? Ooh, now I have to think. What happens if you duplicate a shell and then kill it? What happens if you duplicate a shell and then kill one of the copies and then still have one alive? What happens then? I guess if you have both on screen and you kill one of them and then you despawn the other, then that will respawn the shell, I think? I think it will. Because the last thing that happened with the sprite was that it despawned. I'm always a bit confused with sprite respawning mechanics when multiple copies of the same sprite are on screen. Like when every sprite exits only once and it's straightforward, like you kill it, doesn't despawn, you despawn it, it does respawn. But if you duplicate sprites, then I'm always a bit confused. Then, like, what happens if you kill one copy and despawn the other? What happens if you despawn first and then kill the other? What? I'm very confused. Actually, I mean, I guess I can just try it out, but it doesn't matter too much, I think. I mean, I guess it matters because, like, depending on what the answer is, actually it doesn't matter. Because I don't have a Yoshi here in the first place, so I can't even duplicate the shell. Like, there's no way from the right of the level, from this side of the level to this side of the level, because, well, node blocks, and, well, I don't have the vine activated, and this is literally the problem that I want to solve right now. So whatever. But I guess if you say it doesn't break anything, then I will just do the despawning of the coin corresponding to the shell, and then that will work. And then I will kill the shell by activating to activate the vine, and then everything is okay. But all of that doesn't actually explain why would I want to do that in the first place. Like, why would I want to get this Yoshi out of here? Because the point is, the only way to get this Yoshi, and I get it here and then transport it back to the left, is because I already have a Yoshi right here. Because the way to get this Yoshi is to use this Yoshi feeding setup, which requires a Yoshi to get started. This only works if you already have a Yoshi. So I'm using a Yoshi standing here to get a Yoshi standing here, but then I use this Yoshi standing here just to... Then I have to transport this Yoshi standing here back to the left. I mean, I suppose the one thing that this Yoshi couldn't possibly do is go back to this setup. Like, this is perhaps the setup that I want to do something with, which I can only do if with this Yoshi, and not with a Yoshi hypothetically standing here. But of course also could be that this is just completely useless. What do I know? And it also could be that I just need like 4 different Yoshis to have to be able to perform a glitch that activates this one off, this on off here. And this is sort of the problem. I mean, this is sort of the fundamental problem in this room. I just don't know how to activate this on off in any sensible way. I mean, of course I can fly below the level. Meh. So I guess all of the big questions essentially lead to this on-off again. I mean, I won't fly under the level. I mean, both of us know that it's stupid. Like flying under the level. It's inelegant. Let's just phrase it that way. So yeah, that's that. It all I mean, everything revolves around this on-off switch. Okay, so the one thing that there is, I mean, so one thing that there is this red shell. This red shell has the property, the very important property of being red. So I can't really use it for a lot of things. I can't eat cancel it because there's nothing to eat cancel it with. And there's all, I mean, I guess there was, is there? No. Alright, that was something that I tested. You can't eat cancel. You can't eat cancel by getting knocked off a different Yoshi. That was something that I tested last time. So I can't eat cancel because the only thing that can possibly hurt a Yoshi right now in this level is the Yoshi in slot 1 itself. And the Yoshi in slot 1, I mean, I guess there's also the screen shell, but lol, the screen shell, it's in this part of the level. I don't want to touch this part of the level yet because, I mean, because I can't go back because of this vine. That's the end. Actually, this is false. Oh, it's true. The thing is, I can go from the right of the level to the left of the level, but to do that I have to activate this block. But as soon as I activate this block, then activating this vine won't actually help me anymore, because as soon as I activate this block I can't go to the left with Yoshi again. So I definitely want to avoid hitting this block, and avoiding hitting this block means that I can't go from the right to the left without activating this vine. Good. So this shell is out of limit. So this shell is definitely out of reach. And I'm saying that maybe there's some way to get this shell. I mean, I could try to eat item swap it. I mean, I have a Yoshi right here. Possibly I could item swap it using some stupid trick. Maybe I could, maybe I couldn't. Actually, one thing that I still am completely clueless about as well is this mushroom. It's a mushroom, and I don't really know how you want me to get it. I mean, I guess the one thing that I can do to get it is Yoshification, but I'm not sure whether that's intended. I mean, I can Yoshify it by despawning the Yoshi in slot 1 off screen. And that allows me to Yoshify that mushroom. Perhaps that's intended, perhaps it isn't, but at least works. It's at least a very clean and item swap free way to get the mushroom. And it only involves sacrificing a Yoshi, which is somewhat useless already, because I can't transport a Yoshi from this side of the level to this side of the level again. This is a one-way filter right here. So there might be good reason to believe that once I bring this Yoshi over to the left, I just have to sacrifice it to get the mushroom. But then when I say it like this, then I only have actually this guy available and some perhaps all-powerful unknown glitch yet to be discovered by me. I only have this Yoshi available to activate this on-off switch. Hmm. Really, what can I do with this guy? I can only produce a Yoshi growing animation, but why would I want to produce a Yoshi growing animation? Like, and this is really the only thing that this can do. I mean, I guess I can use it to double tongue things if I want to double tongue. Do I want to double tongue? Double tonguing allows me to get a null sprite, so maybe that's useful. But what would I do if I had a null sprite? I think this is ultimately a dead end, because really a null sprite doesn't help me with activating this on-off switch, because... Doesn't it? Wait a second. How does a null sprite spit blue P switch in slot 1 think about lava? Like, if I have a null sprite spit blue P switch in slot 1, then that can be kicked. And if it can be kicked, and if it doesn't care about lava, then I can use it to activate the on-off switch. As soon as it is EAT cancelled. Which, while I have just said that it would be hard to EAT cancel something, there I'm sure there's a way. I mean, of course there's a way. I mean, I can just get the red shell. That's not the actual problem. So the thing is, I don't know the opinion of blue P switches when being in lava. I don't actually know what's happening then. So I guess time to test stuff out. So I think this is good. So first step is to get rid of a lot of brown blocks. Oh, aw. Okay, I'm item swapping too early. And I just want to have the... I mean, really, why... I don't need the grey pea switch yet. I don't care about the grey pea switch right now. I'll ignore the grey pea switch. I mean, I can remove the manchas using that, but really I don't have a reason to at the moment. So... One thing which I guess I can do is to feed this Yoshi using a few fish. Okay, fish. And then I can feed it up there. Okay. So the point of that is just to I mean, the point of that is to have a to have the Yoshi. I mean, the point of that is to have an invisible Yoshi, so I can skip juggling the shell, because juggling the shell is a bit awful. By a bit awful, I mean really, really, truly awful. This is the thing. So I'm now in possession of the shell. Actually, I wouldn't have to juggle anyway because um, there's one thing which I can always do. But anyway, so the thing that I want to do now is to free slot 1, because I will need it later for the P switch in my plan. And since I already have to despawn Yoshi, I might as well do it while also Yoshifying the sprite in slot 1, with the problem that I am apparently clueless regarding the correct positioning of this Yoshi. What am I doing wrong? I'm doing something wrong. What am I doing wrong? I mean, really, this Yoshi should despawn, and then this mushroom should immediately spawn, right? I mean, I guess I I'm not understanding the mushroom spawn range? I mean, there's nothing else that takes the slot. Why isn't the guy spawning? Why isn't this working? And am I doing something stupid? I mean, can't you Yoshify while an invisible Yoshi is alive? I mean, I guess. I don't remember any instance of it when it. I mean, I guess I don't remember Yoshifying something when an invisible Yoshi was still alive, but still. Wait a second, why is the Yoshi always despawning on an even frame? This doesn't make sense. What? Why is the Yoshi only despawning on even frames? Does sideways despawning only work on every other frame? I mean, I know that despawning below the screen works on every frame, so why does... So why does this guy always despawn on an even frame? What? Left side and right side despawning are swapped every frame. So I have to do a right side despawn. This explains why I remember it working. Because I did it coming from the other side. And I guess the frame counter which determines whether it's currently a left side, whether it currently checks for left side despawns or right side despawns is the same counter that also checks for whether sprites should spawn, I suppose. Yes, the answer is the same frame counter. Okay. Luckily, that wasn't actually the thing that I was going to check. The thing that I truly want to figure out is what do P-switchers think of lava? This is my actual question. And for this, I need to ask a P-switch. So, hi P-switch, can you please go away? Oh. Can you please go away, P-switch? Thank you. So, now I have a P-switch in slot 1. Hi. So this is the... there currently is a problem regarding sprite slots, of course. As, well, always in this level. At least with this Yoshi I don't have to be careful, like this is a Yoshi that actually behaves as intended, it doesn't despawn off screen. What's the position of the shell currently. Too far to the left. Right. Too far to the right. Put it more to the left. Okay, so this is a P-switch in slot 3. Actually, no, I have to look into the magic. Wait, the P-switch is even more to the left than the Yoshi. Con LR. When you are right, there's a... would be very typical of Conan to make this mistake. Yeah. Okay, this is good. Wait, what am I doing? Yeah, I'm doing the right thing, instinctively. Just want to activate it. P-switch? I'm now convinced that the Yoshis are in the wrong slots. Now this is of course a bit of a problem. Of course, the Yoshis are simply in the wrong slots. Well, actually, what am I even doing? I can just ignore all of this. I mean, I just want to test P-switches. I have a mantra right here. What am I doing? Can somebody please tell me what I'm doing? I mean, really everything that I want to do is to test a null sprite. I don't have to do anything fancy. Okay, now I know what P-switches think of lava. Goodbye, P-switch. I hate P-switches. I mean, I could have just looked up which were the relevant tweaker bytes, but actually doing it made me realize so much extra stuff, so I guess it was time worth investing. Okay, so now I know eat cancelled, glitched, P-switches die in lava. This is a very sad thing. a very sad thing. As a direct consequence of this, I have no idea what I'm doing anymore. Oh. Wait a second, this is this lava. Wait, this is just this lava. Wait, are you telling me this entire time I could have just... Wait, what's the position of the on-off switch? Clearly it's not this one. What? Wait, what? Why doesn't... I thought this would work. Okay, okay, it doesn't work. Wait, what? I probably have done that a million times. And it never worked. But actually I don't understand why it doesn't work if it doesn't work. Because I mean, it is interacting with blocks when it's on your shift tongue. Like, you can hear. You can actually hear it interacting with blocks. What? Now it's not interacting with blocks? Beautiful. But wait, if that works, then why should I bother with all of this other stuff? I mean, if this just works, then why do I care about all of this? Like, why is there a gap here, and why is there, like, this stuff here, and actually, why is there anything here? Why don't I just do that? Took me quite a long time to see what this is. Wait, this is not intended? I mean, it could be that this is intended. I mean, it could have been that this was intended and you just have to do something simultaneously, which makes it fucked up. I mean, clearly I have not succeeded in beating the level this way. I've activated the on-off switch, but I have 2 extra P-switches and 2 extra Yoshis. You can't imagine it would take much effort from here. Well, if you say so. Then I might as well quit for the week, I guess. And see where you put this on off next time. Probably does take some effort. I mean, I don't know. I don't know how much effort this part of the level is supposed to be. Like, it looks pretty straightforward, but I mean, in this level, nothing is straightforward, so what do I know? I mean, I guess all of this nonsense of maybe this is straightforward is of course incorrect, because I don't actually know what I want to have in this level. Like, clearly I want to have at least 1 P-switch, and clearly I want to have some way to survive this, and clearly I want to have some power-up, preferably a cape, because then I could just cape fly. But then I also want on this side of the pipe a P-switch. And then honestly, I sort of also want to have a P-switch still here, or at least some item still here. All of which leads me to believe... Well, actually I have a Yoshi. Yoshi might be useful. Because, well, I can use the Yoshi to, well, achieve for what? I can use the Yoshi to duplicate blocks here. I mean, that's useful. Duplicate these blocks using the Yoshi. Actually, I don't know why this Yoshi is here. It wasn't there before. Makes me kind of confused. Like, if I open an old version of the level, then if I open some old version, let's open some old version. Wait, that wasn't the right one. This one. This one's an old version. No Yoshi. No spikes either. Was there an extra Yoshi here? No, there was also no extra Yoshi here. Wait, what? Are you giving me an extra Yoshi? Like, this doesn't have any any more Yoshis than the other version. Why are you giving me an extra Yoshi in the new version? I have to say I'm completely confused. Like, I see the level has changed, but the number of Yoshis hasn't changed, right? Oh, anyway. So I guess the thing that I want to do now is to actually beat the level. Using the break. Because beating the level is always a good thing. And I'm here to beat the level. So I should actually do it. It should be because of Yoshi off-screen tongue behavior. I think I'm doing the correct things. But I think I want to keep the guy in slot 11, because the guy in slot 11 doesn't respawn. Whereas the guy in slot 3, for example, would. Um, this is also very beautiful. Actually, why does this happen? I mean, why does getting hit transport the P-switch over there? Wait, what? Why does that happen? What? totally don't understand what I'm doing right now. For some reason it doesn't work the way I want it to. Okay, now it works. Okay, now it works. So P-switches respawn. That Yoshis don't. I don't actually think I need the red shell for anything important. I can just grab the two P-switches and get out of here. And by two P-switches I really mean I have three. Don't really know what I want to do with the third P-switch. I have it. Not yet sure what I want to do with it, but I mean, I guess I have it. I can also get the shell. I don't know what I want to do with the shell. I can get it. I can now grab a bunch of stuff. So I guess the first thing, which is not actually that straightforward, is I want to somehow feed this Yoshi. And I don't really know what to feed it with. I mean, I guess I can use the mushroom for that, but kind of feels like a waste to use the mushroom for that. But I mean, I guess I can use the blue P-switch for that. The mushroom, the blue P-switch. I mean, blue P-switches don't feed Yoshis. Yoshis don't like blue P-switches in general. I guess I have to say goodbye to this blue P-switch. And then I have to set up a somewhat annoying double grab on a vine. everyone's favorite glitch, of course. Okay. Now I somehow have to separate the two items. Which I guess is possible by throwing them against the ceiling because they have slightly different X subpixels. I mean, it's also possible because for some reason they behave wildly different when thrown against the ceiling. Because they have different Y subpixels. Well, this is of course useful. I have to admit that I didn't think this through. Why doesn't the script display the hitbox of the Spiny? Did I mean, I guess I disabled that at some point accidentally. Hmm. I'm terribly sorry, that was stupid. But it worked. It was... well, it was possible. But ignoring that it was quite stupid, this now allows me to keep an extra item. That was probably a waste of an item. I mean, I could have... Actually, what could I have done? There probably is a way to eat cancel the spiny from the left side. I mean, I have, at some point during the intended thread, I guess I have an adult Yoshi to the left, I mean, somewhere in this area. And then if I have the shell still alive in that case, I can do a Koopa item swap to eat that spiny. Not sure if that's intended, probably, I mean, possibly, I don't know. I mean, I just don't know what's intended at this point. Yeah, that was good. How much extra camera movement do you need to spawn this baby Yoshi? I guess a bit more. Ah, I thought that you could maybe respawn the baby Yoshi from here. Apparently you can't. Makes me a bit unhappy. Just a bit. Actually, that shit is quite a bit annoying. I mean, um, I used some dumb flying maneuver to keep a blue P-switch and a shell, and then wasted the shell on killing the Spiny. But really, if I could trade the blue P-switch and the shell for a baby Yoshi, then I'd be happy. But well, since I killed this baby, I mean, this is the only baby Yoshi up to this point that I can really just grab. And, well, I killed it in the lava right there. So I suppose that might have been a mistake. I mean, there has to be a way to work around this now. I mean, I have a bunch of extra resources. There's no way that I'm failing because I'm failing to respawn a baby Yoshi. Wouldn't be good. I mean, really, how would I respawn this baby Yoshi? I don't see a good option. I mean, I could, of course, go ahead and replay large sections of the level just to, well, not sacrifice this Yoshi, but sacrifice any other Yoshi. I mean, actually, why did I sacrifice this Yoshi? I mean, I could have just used the Yoshi that I had in the beginning in slot 1, right? Why didn't I just use that guy? I mean, just because he despawns off screen? Can't, that can't be a good reason. I mean, I didn't really achieve anything when despawning him, right? So, um, so I think it's time to just replay part of the level again. This time with a bit more attention. So that I can keep the baby Yoshi. And also with a bit more, I mean, with a bit more focus, because really I was doing a lot of stuff that wasn't actually needed in hindsight, so. Actually, why? I mean, I don't really need the baby Yoshi anyway, so. Yeah, I just need it at the end, so. Just keep it there. And this guy, I mean, I don't really need him. So, that's my mushroom. Now that I have my mushroom, I can transport baby Yoshi over there. Can transport baby Yoshi over there. I mean, just leave the baby Yoshi there. I mean, get the Yoshi over here, grab the blue P-switch. Duplicate the blue P-switch. Why is my Yoshi off screen? Why is my Yoshi invisible? What happened? Excuse me? Uh, uh. Um. What is happening here? This is behavior that I did not expect. That is behavior that I did not expect. Well, it appears that this does not work. So, wait, this is, I mean, really, I have to look at that again. What's happening there? Hi, TJB. Thanks for the luck, I definitely need it. So if I throw this guy in there, then the tongue immediately disappears? And also, I mean, it not only graphically disappears, it also stops working. I mean, of course, the Yoshi in of itself is a bit weird. But still. I mean, I guess I set the tweaker byte that allows it to be killed by lava. And I guess Yoshis don't actually have that normally set. I mean, I'm just guessing at this point. I don't know if they normally have that set. And just have like some extra routine that deals with lava, because for Yoshi everything has to be special. Nothing can work the way it normally works because Yoshi is just a mess. But for this Yoshi, it just doesn't follow this mess and just dies, like any normal sprite would when it touches lava. I guess that's what's happening. And then it dies immediately, and because it dies immediately, the tongue stops working, but... let me just say I did not expect that. I just did not expect that. So I guess the correct thing to do would be to get the Yoshi from over there. I mean, not that guy, but that guy. But to do that, I first of all would have to feed it. I mean, to feed that guy, I'd have to do something. I could get the red shell and just use the setup that's given here. But that would require me to get the red shell. But I mean, I guess that's at least possible, so I might as well do it. So I guess time to actually play part of the level in a way that seems remotely intended. I mean, I somehow want to find a way to scroll the camera again in this mess. Oh god. Oh, that was already too late. I mean, at this point getting this shell is a bit awkward, but I mean, I guess it works. Now I can respawn the shell, the platform, and then use the cape to get the shell. Hopefully. Oh, don't tell me this doesn't work. Because it does not work. It would be just too nice if things worked. I mean, I guess I can cape fly. Oh, I can do that. Hmm. Seems like an option. It's a bit weird, but it works. Good suggestion. Okay. So now I can use this shell. I don't know if this is a good position for this bit. I mean, I guess I can just try it out. Wait, was this prevented? Oh, I have to do it a bit more. Well, there. Like this. Like this. Like this. Wait, this only increases the spread. That was a bad idea. Like this, perhaps. Well, that's good, I guess. And gives me a perfect setup. If you ignore that my Yoshi has just despawned. Because all of the sprite slots are filled. Sometimes I hate this game. I mean, I don't really need the Yoshi right now, but so I can just... Oh no. No. I mean, this can't work. Oh, why do I have to put this baby Yoshi so much out of the way? This is... I mean, this is self-inflicted pain, of course, but still. Screw this. I mean, there are really a bunch of ways to solve this, but the easiest is just to can I please just get through here? I mean, there's a bunch of self-inflicted pain in here, but so much self-inflicted pain is unusual. I mean, the first problem that I have inflicted upon myself is that this brown block is not removed. And the second one is that the Yoshi is so out of the way. At least the Yoshi I will just quietly fix for now. Because I could as well replay part of the level to actually fix it without cheats, but that wouldn't actually be actually interesting in any way. I mean, it would just be me replaying the level but with the Yoshi in a different position. So let me just ignore that. And instead note that I should have also... Oh no. I forgot to take a blue P-switch with me. I forgot to take a blue P-switch with me. I mean, both of these issues could have been prevented with more preparation. And I mean, of course, the reason why I didn't actually do all of that preparation that I say I could have done is because I didn't actually intend to ever do this when I started this attempt. Well, let's simulate the preparation. There we go. There we go. Oh, wait, that's not good preparation. I didn't want to put that into the ground. Okay. Okay, now I remember what I wanted to do. I wanted to... Oh, now I have to actually know which one used to be the shell. I guess the yellow one? Yes, the yellow one used to be the shell. Okay, so I want to do this triple eat, but I also don't want to lose the shell. So Was this good enough? No, it was not good enough. So I want to do this triple eat in a way which causes the shell to survive. Okay, this caused the shell to survive. I can now go ahead and get the shell. I can get the shell. Okay, now that I have the shell, I can use the shell to activate that vine block. And now I can press the blue P switch, get the Yoshi, and remove all of these coins. I mean, I could have removed the coins earlier, but really there's no need to. And now I'm in possession of a Yoshi that is not actually completely broken. For example, it doesn't despawn off screen. Okay. So now that I have this not completely broken Yoshi, I can now finally activate the on-off switch. So activating the on-off switch is a thing that I can do by throwing this Yoshi into this lava at a precise position with the tongue out. Well, I guess I should reposition the P switch. Is this a good position? I have no idea what actually a good position is. I guess that was a good position. Because it worked. If it works, it is good, I think. I can take one of these two P-switches, throw it away so that it doesn't block any slots later. And then I can take this blue P-switch and this Yoshi, double grab them, and now I can place them there. 2 items, double grab them again. Double grab them again. Okay. Double grab them successfully. So now I somehow want to separate them. Somehow want to separate them. Well, that's not what I want to do. I mean, I want to keep the baby Yoshi, and I want to throw away the blue P-switch. The way I'm currently doing it is the opposite. Well, a bit annoying to execute, but who cares? Possible. And now for the moment of truth. Is anything I'm doing remotely useful? Because I mean, really, I don't know what I'm doing. So I can get the gray P-switch. I can clip through here. So I can duplicate the gray P-switch. Okay. So now I take one of these two Yoshis. For example, that one. Down there and feed the other one. Since I duplicate the gray P-switch, I can now eat that. And now I can restock on time. Because clearly I don't have enough time. And finally, can be seen, I mean, could have been seen before, but clearly the timer is not hexadecimal. Despite a lot of people thinking so. No, it's just going through layer 3. It's just an accident that the letters are after the numbers. So it might appear that it's hexadecimal, but it isn't actually. I can do this until I get 0 time. I don't think I should do that. Should I go to should I do that? Probably shouldn't do that. I mean, I'm just at point, comma, times. You know, somewhere like decimal 4100 seconds. Now I'm only a third of the way there. Like, there's so much garbage to go through before you actually get to 0 time. On the other hand, I never actually went through, what's that? Like, I always knew it was possible, but I've never actually done it. I never went to 0 time using this. I don't think I ever went this far. I mean, I'm at the Mario currently. I have no idea what that is. That's a 1. For some reason, the 9 is after the 1. Ah, right, it's the 1990 from the title screen. I have no idea what that is. I don't know what that is. Oh, it's the item box. That was the item box. This is time. Time? This is Luigi? Yes, this is Luigi. No, I'm actually going to go to 0 time. Just to see what's coming up. N. I have no idea what that is, and I have no idea why it interrupts the Nintendo. I have no idea what that is. This is the item box. I also have no idea what that is. What is all of this? I have no idea why there's a 3 there. I mean, really, why is there a 3 there? What? What are all of these numbers? What are they useful? I mean, why are they... What? When are these numbers used? Oh, the exit count numbers are these ones, right? That's... The exit count numbers are just the same as this one. As this font, I think, right? I'm actually not sure. But if you asked me just randomly which font do the exit numbers use, I would answer this font. But I mean the thing, it was only a 4, a 5, a 6, and a 7. The other numbers weren't actually there, which is extra confusing to me. Why is there a font which only has a 4, a 5, a 6, and a 7? No, a 3, a 5, a 4, and a 5, and a 6. In any case, why these specific numbers? Like the rest of the numbers weren't there. It wasn't a full set of numbers. I have no idea what these are. I have no idea what these are. Why is there so much layer 2? Layer 3. Colon. Another N. Oh? Oh, the bonus game. Wait. Where was the D? Is it not the bonus game font? Maybe it's some other font. Why are there so many fonts in this game? What is this? When is this yours? Are these just regular? Did I overflow already? Wait, did I overflow? Apparently I did overflow without noticing. Apparently I overflowed without noticing. What? I'm now even more confused than I was before. my idea was to fly through there, but clearly this gap in the ceiling is there to prevent that, and it actually does prevent that. So just flying through there is not an option. So the other option I have, the other obvious option I have are invisible Yoshi strats. But the problem with invisible Yoshi strats is that if I use invisible Yoshi strats, then I have no way to actually get rid of the visible Yoshi. Like, if I have the invisible Yoshi right here, then I can, of course, but I can't even do invisible Yoshi strats this way. But maybe I can do them right here or so. Maybe that's even still not good enough. But I think this is too low. And it actually doesn't... Wait, too low doesn't exist. I can just do this. With the obvious problem that I have to place the Yoshi a bit lower. But when I do that, that should be good enough, I think. Like if I take the gray P-switch now, then I can now go ahead and die, apparently. Well, that's not good. Wait, I can just use this position. This is good. Okay, with the obvious problem that I now have Yoshis lying around, which are preventing this Yoshi from spawning, and I only have one P-switch currently. I mean, I really would like to have two P-switches. But I do not have two P-switches currently. And this is only producing a 1. But it's probably not too hard to get. I mean, I already have demonstrated that you can, in fact, have an additional P-switch at this point. And now I would like to have another P-switch. But I do not have another P-switch. So I'm stuck. Then get one. I mean, I've already demonstrated a way to get another P-switch over here with Cape flying. I mean, if you say it like this, is it still possible to get another P-switch from this position? I mean, it probably is, but is there any like sane way to do it? Yes? Okay, well then. That's the intended way. And it's possible from this position. Well. And it does not involve losing the cape. Because, I mean, if I lose the cape, then it's trivial. That's a triviality. I suppose you don't want me to lose the cape. I mean, I just kill both Yoshis, lose the cape, and do this. And then I can... Then there's a Yoshi spawning here, and then the Yoshi can get the P-switch. And I can get the other P-switch back. And... Oh. Wait, was it always this way? There used to be more vines here, right? The lack of vines is irritating. There used to be more vines, right? Oh, there were never more... What? Oh. There were never more... What? I remembered more vines there. Oh, I guess there were no more vines. Okay. Okay. Not no more vines. I mean, getting the P-switch is easy. Soft lock bad hack. Actually, not a soft lock because there's a timer running. No, not a true soft lock. Everything is good. Okay, so the intended solution gets a cape from this position, keeps the cape, and gets a P-switch from this position. That's the thing. like that when you jump off an invisible Yoshi from a vine, you don't actually get the speed boost because the vine eats all of it before you warp down. Possible from this position, even though I already have an invisible Yoshi. What? What? What kind of magic is that? Probably some not so complicated magic. Maybe some very complicated magic. You never know on this level. Wait a second. Okay. I wanted to say, can you spawn the P-switch from here? No, you can't. That's good. Actually, I never used this shell. There's this shell. Why did I never use this shell? Wait a second. Then it's the obvious strat, right? I mean, there's probably something in the way of the obvious strat. For example, the shell spawning. Oops. Please stop. So I got the shell. So far so good. I have the shell. I have the P-switch. I can't grab the P-switch on Yoshi. That makes me a bit unhappy. Actually, that actually makes me more than a bit unhappy. Actually, I don't care. No, that I think about it, I don't care. So what do I do really? Okay, so this would be fine if only the camera wasn't scrolled so much. So, I guess just take the camera now and scroll it down. And then you succeed. That sure wasn't the intended way. Was the intended way better than whatever I did? Because I would hope so. Oh, in the intended solution, are you not supposed to have the shell? Oh, not the shell or an invisible Yoshi. So I guess I mean, that means you are not supposed to take a baby Yoshi with you at all. Okay. So I guess I completely misinterpreted what you were supposed to do there. I'm supposed to have one more item right now. Oh no. I can still beat it because you're stupid. Well, that's promising. Time to start Lunar Magic, I guess. But wait a second, you mean that I neither need the invisible Yoshi nor the shell to get the blue P-switch without losing the cape? What? That seems almost magical. So just using cape, gray P-switch, and the visible Yoshi, and whatever the environment has to offer, I'm supposed to get this blue P-switch, and then carry both P-switches through this pipe. What? That sounds way cooler than what I was doing. Wait, what? How is that even possible? SMW. We've definitely seen the glitch before. In an unreleased level. By unreleased, you probably also mean that I haven't played it. Because I have played a bit of technically unreleased stuff by you. Also, I broke half of that, so maybe I didn't even do it. Anyway. Oh, you're in fairy level. You're in fairy level. I've seen that, but I don't remember anything. I always leave the game running in the background to have music. But now I kind of want to rewind just to experiment. Because I think the glitch that you are mentioning right now, it sounds pretty good. Almost too good to be true. So I kind of want to see what it is. But I don't have a save state. So I have to rewind a bit. But at least I can look at Lunar Magic in the OBS preview. And I don't know how much the level geometry actually is important here. I mean, I have a cape, I have a Yoshi, and I have a gray P-switch, and I'm supposed to... What? That's... weird. How could that possibly work? You missed an item on that list. I have a cape, I have a gray P-switch, and I have a visible Yoshi. What? I missed an item? What am I missing? Uh... Oh, you didn't hear the visible Yoshi part. Of course, the visible Yoshi is the important thing, probably. I mean, without Yoshi, this is clearly impossible. I mean, that's not not a lot of deep glitch stuff that you can do without Yoshi, so... Clearly you need the visible Yoshi. I mean, there might be something with Armageddon strats. But, let's not go into that. Okay. This position. I have cape, P-switch, Yoshi. I don't need the shell, I don't need the invisible Yoshi. So it can be done with the things on screen right now. Plus some level geometry that may or may not be off screen right now. Beautiful. I mean, I suppose one thing that I could try is to... somehow... to somehow use off-screen the off-screen camera. I mean, there might be some way to use that to my advantage. I don't know. I mean, I completely don't know what I'm doing. I'm just trying random stuff at this point. Maybe while trying random stuff I actually find a better idea. Who knows? I can do that. So the thing that's happening here is I'm mounting the Yoshi off screen. I mean, I have the camera set very low purposefully, of course. And then I mount the Yoshi. So when you mount Yoshi, your Y position grows. But because the camera is so low, the camera immediately pushes me down. And it pushes me down by like 16 pixels or so. And because it pushes me down by so much, I end up clipping into the block below me. And, well, then I die. Because the block below me is death. So this allows you to clip through the ground just using a Yoshi and weird camera movement. Which is kind of neat, but unfortunately completely useless here. Or at least I think it's useless. So I can clip into the ground, but clipping into the ground is useless. So what can I do apart from that? Is there something I can do involving fish? I don't think so. I mean, what can you do with fish? Not a lot. I mean, this is kind of funny, but also ultimately useless. The scariest part of this is that you say that it has been used before, but not in a puzzle hack. But really, where would you use a glitch like that? Or like this? I mean, if it's not in a puzzle hack, then I suppose in some Kaizo hack, but it probably means that I have seen it. Or maybe it has been just known, but never, I mean... Oh, he's... Which is known, it hasn't been used in any puzzle hack. More like shown off, okay. But still, I mean... I've seen quite a lot of glitch showcases, so... It's very likely that I've seen it, I guess. The boring part of getting the cape over there. boring enough? I mean, that was quite boring. Good, now solve the interesting part. I mean, I can see the two items. But seeing them doesn't actually help. I mean, I see the stuff. I just want to transport the stuff from here to there. It's not even a big distance. I mean, if I could throw stuff through walls, then everything would be fine. The problem is, well, I can't throw stuff through walls. At least not currently. Getting the cape over here is easy. But how does that information help me with actually figuring out how to get the other stuff over here? Because I mean, at least the gray P-switch definitely needs to be over here. For the Yoshi, it technically doesn't have to be over here. It would suffice to be able to get the blue P-switch somehow. Because I mean, I can't take the gray P-switch, the blue P-switch, and the Yoshi through the pipe anyway, so Yoshi will be left behind anyway. Actually, I don't really care what happens to Yoshi as long as I'm able to get to the blue P-switch. But of course, the straightforward way to get the blue P-switch would be to eat it with Yoshi. Should I regret that this berry is now a sprite and not a berry anymore? I don't have a save state where that's still a berry. Sort of a problem, perhaps. I don't know. I don't know if the berry is important, but I mean, something has to be important at this point. I don't even need the berry. This is... What do I even need at this? I mean, apparently I need nothing about this level. I don't need the berry. I mean, there's a bunch of vines. How does a bunch of vines help me? I mean, with vines, I don't think they help you quite. I don't think they help you at all because, well, vines are not particularly useful on Yoshi. There's also Yoshi Flight. I don't think Yoshi Flight is in any way useful here. At this point I feel like I'm missing the obvious, because I mean there's nothing I could do, really. I mean, I have Yoshi, I have a cape, I have a P-switch. I don't have a lot of other stuff. I mean, I have nothing, really. Could of course go ahead and kill Yoshi, but by Yoshi, that's not useful. Now both the P-switch and the Yoshi are gone. Okay, that's clearly useless. So there's camera stuff, but the camera stuff only allows me to clip through the ground, and clipping through the ground isn't useful here because the dirt kills me. There's this berry, but I don't need it. Getting Mario over there is easy, but well, doesn't actually help me. And yet I somehow want to get stuff down there. There's really not much left now, and yet I don't see it. Like I'm missing the obvious. Or maybe I've actually never seen the glitch. I mean, that's possible. But even then, there's not much you can do. I mean, I can mount Yoshi, I can dismount Yoshi, I can, of course, do stuff with the P-switch. I can spawn a bunch of fish, I can spawn a bunch of coins, but none of that actually helps with anything. So it's something else, but what is it? Off-screen camera shenanigans don't help. There's this lava. But it doesn't feel like this lava is of much use either. What? I'm so confused. I mean, there's really nothing here that I could work with. Really. I mean, there's a bunch of vines, but the vines are... I mean, they're even far from any point where anything interesting could happen. In a sense. The Yoshi has no special properties? The P-switch has no... The P-switch has no special properties? I'm caped. Which means I can cape spin stuff. Which also means I can use some, I don't know. I mean, what can I do with cape? I can fly, stomp, Yoshi fly, and cape spin, and float. Maybe the cape isn't even needed. What do I know? Like really the only remotely useful thing that I could do here is like something relating to camera. I mean to being above the camera, but the only actual effect that I could achieve right now was getting through the ground. That's not good. I mean there's stuff like screen pressure, but that also doesn't apply here. There's nothing that I would like to clip, because, well, these are instant death blocks. If I clip them, there's still instant death blocks. But in any case, that's it's a bit weird. And also an Armageddon strat. I think I just don't know the glitch. I mean, perhaps I do know it? I don't know. I can't think of anything useful here. Go explore your surroundings. mean, what are my surroundings really? And go to this, back to this point. Actually, looking at this, I still don't know what this is for. Well, but out of all the things in this level, I don't think that helps me getting Yoshi over there. I mean, I can take the gray piece switch, duplicate it, despawn it, and then respawn it. Is that useful in any way? I don't really think so. But I can do it. It's a possible thing. I don't think that's useful in any sense. Might be important is that this Yoshi would respawn as a baby Yoshi. But it would respawn all the way over to the left, right here. So I don't really think that's useful either. I mean, what? That's the thing. That's the thing. Could also throw fish in lava. Of course, nothing happens if you do that, but you can do it. Okay, I think these are enough fish, but doesn't actually help me with anything. Go explore your surroundings. I mean, I'm not supposed to do that. I'm not supposed to have an invisible Yoshi lying around that can get an Null Sprite this way. Also, I mean, what does the Null Sprite help me? I don't know. Um, Null Sprite doesn't help me with anything, so. That's also not the thing. Explore your surroundings. What a hint. But really, my surroundings are a bunch of vines. I mean, I have thus far treated the vines as something that's just decoration. Really, you can jump from vine to vine. It's not particularly insightful to do so or anything, but you can do it. You can have great fun jumping from vine to vine. Even more vines right here. You can even take this vine and climb it almost all the way to the bottom of the level. You can take this P-switch and throw it into the lava. But I mean, that's not useful because, well, that lava is where it came from. But I guess I can put it back into the lava. And if I do that for long enough, then it generates a bunch of lava particles. Not that that's useful in any way, but you can do it. Now you despawn the lava particles at specific positions and ace the items over there. Exactly my plan. These fish really don't want to stay in the gap. They really don't want to. So now I have a Yoshi that ate 4 things. But is there any, well, use for that? Can I do anything with this Yoshi that ate 4 things? I mean, I can give it a 5th thing. Like, I mean, the problem is I can only use this berry as a 5th thing because there is no other. I mean, there's nothing else that I can use to feed Yoshi. Actually, that's a lie. Wait, that's a lie. I mean, technically, there's this 1-up. This 1-up is also something that I can use to feed Yoshi. The problem is getting the baby Yoshi to the 1-up. Because that involves doing this spike run while having an item in my hand. Actually, that's not a problem. Actually, that's really not a problem. I mean, there's a problem in the sense that I apparently a bit stuck in here. Because I can't seem to be apparently unable to prevent this Yoshi from eating the berry while I pass through. Which is a bit of a problem. That was a bit of a problem. That doesn't help. I was thinking of, I mean, I was thinking of other stuff that also doesn't help, but this helps even less than I thought. Like, the problem is that, or one of the problems is that the Yoshi block, when it spawns something, doesn't actually spawn the 1-up directly. It instead first spawns a Yoshi egg containing the 1-up. But the Yoshi egg containing the 1-up can't actually be eaten by Baby Yoshi. Of course I can't get speed here. When I say of course, I haven't actually tried. But yeah, no. This is not happening. There's no P-speed to be gained here. At least one spot where you managed to prevent P-speed. So yeah, I think I'm actually stuck here. I mean, of course I could say I'm technically not stuck here because I have a save state past this thing because I broke it. But on the other hand, kind of want to know what's intended here. Oh, that can happen, of course. I mean, I can Yoshify the brown platform that's below there, but I don't think that's actually of any use. Get rid of the Yoshi you're not supposed to have. I mean, that's easy. Bye. Problem is, the longer I play this, the worse my save states get. At this point, I don't even have the berry in bright berry form anymore. Well, too bad. I like how I'm making things worse all the time, and yet you still say everything is fine. Like, the glitch is using nothing about the level, basically. I mean, at this point I really have nothing. I mean, of course I have Cape, and I have Yoshi, and I have Peachwood, but nothing else, really. I mean, the rest is just level. And most of the level is hostile. Prevents me from doing stuff. I don't even need Cape. I mean, yes. Yeah, other forgetting over there are unheard. Sure, but... What? I mean, it just means that I have a glitch. Which only requires Yoshi and Peachwood. And which allows me to transport said Yoshi and said Peachwood to some other part in the level. You don't even need the Peachwood. Are you kidding me? You're telling me there's a glitch just involving a single Yoshi. That's an innocent assumption on your part. I mean, technically I don't need the Yoshi to be over there. And I guess this is sort of the... Yeah, this is sort of the problem. I don't actually know what I want to do. Except for, of course, hold the blue Peachwood in my hand, but... And, I mean, of course, technically not even that is necessary. It would be enough to have the blue Peachwood on the other side of the pipe. But I guess for that, it's needed that I have the blue Peachwood in my hand at some point. And actually for that it would even suffice to have pressed the blue Peachwood once. But in a way such that it respawns. Oh, actually, these coins are specifically there to prevent that. Apparently. I mean, they're they are there to prevent me from just pressing a blue P-switch and carrying on with my life. And I guess they do prevent that. So the thing is, what do I want? What do I want? I mean, really, what do I want? That's the big question. And I mean, there are a bunch of things that I could want. I mean, first of all, if the blue P-switch spawned like, I don't know, a few blocks to the left or right, then everything would be fine. I guess the blue P-switch didn't spawn in this gap, but I don't know, here, then everything would be fine. Or if it spawned here. But, well, changing the spawning position of some sprite is not actually that easy. Wait a second. Oh, rare magic? Wait a second. Okay, step 1, get rid of everything that I'm not supposed to have. Bye. Step 2. Get Yoshi back. Step 3. Actually use this lava. Step 5. Complain that there's a P-switch in my way. And now see what's happening over there. Okay. So I have a Yoshi here, and it just exists. There's nothing special about this Yoshi, apparently. There's nothing special about it. Can I somehow change that? Is the question. And there is nothing special about it. I mean, there is obviously some reason why it is there, but why is it there? I should really make a save set in which I've done all of the things that I want to do, which is get rid of this Yoshi, and then keep this baby Yoshi. And then set a save state. Actually, what's the best thing that I can do with a Yoshi in lava? Like, oh, I don't think I want the baby Yoshi. Because the baby Yoshi prevents the other Yoshi from spawning, and that's probably not a good thing. Aha! Yeah, that's a nice glitch. It is really nice. Okay, but that changes nothing about the fact that I'm here with a single baby Yoshi. Which you have already claimed is less than you are supposed to have, but perhaps because you are, quote, stupid, end quote, still enough to beat the level. I'm not sure if I should try. Beat the level from here using just a baby Yoshi. I mean, at least I can use the baby Yoshi to, I don't know, duplicate this Yoshi block. I guess the big question is, how do I actually get this key? Because, I mean, I'm here with small Mario. How am I supposed to get this key? But without the key, I can't really finish the level. I mean, I guess I can item shop the key. I mean, I can item shop the key. That's possible. I mean, I guess I can do the following things. Step 1. Step 1. Wait. I cannot item swap the key. Wait, I can. Of course I can. I have a blue P-switch available. I have a blue P-switch available. The problem is getting the blue P-switch. But that's not the problem. There's a blue P-switch over there. Why are you saying what? Wait, I can't. I can't item swap the key. I mean, I sort of can, but I can't do the thing that I wanted to do. I mean, the key is loaded now, of course. I guess I can do the following thing. Can I please duplicate? I mean, I can do this. I also want to have a vine. Yes, I also want to have I hate these kinds of block duplications. I hate this kind of block duplication. Okay. This is horrible. This item swap. Can I maybe do it in like a different position so that it's less horrible? I mean, you can item swap, but this is awful. Uh, I hate this item swap. I mean, of course I can just make life easier. Well, no, I can't even make life that much easier, fortunately. Because it almost seems like everything is carefully placed to annoy me. Well, no. This is horrible. I mean, I see what I can do. I can, so, okay, let me explain what I want to do. What I wanted to do is, I wanted to, first of all, item swap the key. Then I wanted to get the blue P-switch. Then I wanted to kill all of my Yoshis. And spawn 2 new ones. Then I wanted to tongue, let's say, a 1-up with the first one before the other one hatches. Then I wanted to despawn the second one with the item in its mouth. Then I have the 1-up in the mouth of the Yoshi. Then I spawn a new 1-up from a block, which I can do because I have a key. And a 1-up that's rising from a block. And it spawns a Dino Rhino. And I guess for the double stun I would have to prepare a bit more. And actually I'm missing a solid item to do that. I'm missing a solid item to do a double stun, right? Well, no double stuns for me. Just get another piece switch. Alright, I have this throw block. So I can use the key and the throw block to get 2 piece switches. Didn't see the throw block. And use the throw block and the key. Get 2 piece switches. And then you can somehow set up a double stun. But honestly, that sounds pretty horrible. Because it would be a double stun achieved by spawning 3 Yoshis, then cancelling each of their tongue, then cancelling the tongue of the first on a 1-up, cancelling the tongue of the second on another 1-up, and then doing the double stun with by despawning Yoshis with P-switches in their mouth. That's probably possible, and it sounds absolutely horrible. Especially in this confined space. Like, this is not made for a setup like that. You can see it. Well, in any case, this is the 4th room anyway. I don't want to be here, I want to be in this room. You have to fix this. My proposed solution of my proposed solution of item swapping the key and then using the throw block to do a keyhole swap still stands. And that one stands until, well, you can't item swap the key anymore. But I remember trying to execute that, and I, well, gave up after like 20 minutes of item swapping stuff, because it was quite frustrating, because Yoshi just kept swallowing the keyhole. Well, in any case, I think I'm done for today. There's a bunch of stuff that has to be fixed, and most importantly, my brain has to be fixed because, oh god, I can't think anymore after all of this. This is like staring at Lunar Magic for 4 hours is more, more, what should I say, more exhausting than one might expect. Speaking of frustrating things, you wanted to ask me about the intended threads for the room before the Yoshi Wing bonus game starts. Okay. There are 2 strats. Let me try to execute it. So, first of all, I have to somehow reach that room. It's room 45, but I always had some RAM address. Okay, now I know which one it was. Okay, so there's this. And I think this should work. Yes, this works. Okay. So first thread is of course, oh god, I haven't done this in a while. What do we have to do now, right? What do we have to do now again? You throw away the key to free the sprite slot. You activate the wings. And this works. Okay. So this is the intended strat. I swear it's not that hard. It looks scarier than it is, I think. But there's of course the other easier strat. Not sure how much easier it is, but you can duplicate to make it maybe easier. And you can it's still possible to do that. Yeah. That's still possible. It's just a bit harder than it used to be. So these are the 2 strats for that room. Well, this part is another thing. Research upon a defective mechanical motor. Well, time to make a sequel and call it that. Well, yes. In any case, I think I'm done for today. The Yoshi Wings bonus room just looked like mostly easy-ish Kaizo. I think the third of them is not easy, but it's just hard. I mean, it's just somewhat harder Kaizo. And of course, the last room is just not Kaizo, and it's just a glitch puzzle. But you'll be able to figure that out, so. Good luck. Anyway, have a good night, everyone. I'll see you next week or so.